Hello everybody, hope everyone's doing well today. I have seen the, what was it, Create Aeronautics, people messing around with that. That came out just this last week. It seems really cool. I was poking at a mod pack with it, but didn't do too much. Like, I didn't build anything, I really was just testing to see if the mod pack worked. But I would love to see that in like a future challenge or something. Or even be on like a Create server. I don't know, I'll think about that. Hey Nathan Dune, welcome in. Daneko. Nathan Echo. Yeah. Bad with names sometimes. Hope you're doing well. Alright, but I don't have too much yapping, so I want to get into it, because there's still so much to do. Get loaded in here and see how things are going. Give this base a once over real quick. Still looks good. Yep, there's my advanced assemblers I was waiting for at the end of yesterday. Yeah, there's some mods like GregTech that are interesting too. I mean, GregTech spun out of literally the original IC2 stuff. It's got Steam. All this old crushed gallium. Let's see. I want to pick up some more XP from this base if it's got it. Yep. And back to the Twilight Forest. Oh, shit. Yeah, might as well pick up more aluminum. Because I'm probably gonna need it. Well, no, you've got a card. You don't need to be locked. Yeah. Continue work on the Twilight Forest base. Alright, I did get the eggs too. Dump everything over here. Oh, it's not good that a witch got out. Something about the server just has an issue with that, and I don't know why. Spawners seem to spawn in places they don't spawn while I've got stuff loaded in. Which seems odd. Yep, back to 51 ingots. You're doing steel dust. Oh yeah, I still got lots of aluminum. Okay, let's see. I was building Right, advanced assembly. Oh, yes, parts for tantalum into circuitry. So I could see about getting circuit production started. I got kind of a spot here. Yeah, let's go for MV Steam. I'll keep those out. Battery box. Got 8 batteries. Right, and then I need mostly MV. Do 1 electrum cable. And then transform down. Yeah, okay. So I gotta step through this process. Let's start to try to get all the components. Right, wire mills. Right, I do need some other stuff from the other side there, but this... I know I needed these assembly machines. Plastic. Plastic. They all need, they just all need polyethylene. $36, $144, $288, $144, $288. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna give them 10. Molten polyethylene. These all set. I can dump this and it will stop burning me. One four four zero partial. Oh, I didn't get the first one. Good one. Okay. Yep, that's all right. I get you set up. Let's see, provider. I need more. I do need to get more providers, I guess. Extractor. Borrow a steam tank from you. Partial 8. Right, steam valves. Too many steam pipe everywhere. Nope, hand. Alright, yep, I should be all that. Unrouted. Just gonna route it this way for now. Oh, went too far that way. There we go. There's a connection. Right here. I'm just going to bust in a new basic junction. Now that should be being serviced. Alright, they all got their polyethylene? Yep, okay. I gotta start working on the other steps, but I need... Definitely gonna need more advanced or active suppliers. So I should go get those. At least started being produced. Get all those. Do we need anything else? I could use some more Mark 1s. Yeah, I don't know what else. Probably a new stack of red alloy. Let it work on that. I should also order some providers. I think I'm good on everything else for now. The three things I need to do for these is tantalum into fine wire, tantalum into thin sheet, and polyvinyl chloride into thin sheet. Oh, and gallium. Ooh. Polyvinyl chloride. Oh, remember, yeah, I gotta remember that's aluminum foil on one. Okay, so I also need aluminum foil. Really need to switch these. Yeah, really, I might need that first. Yeah, turn that up to 11. Zinc, nickel. Oh, and then I didn't know what to program for that one yet. I have a vending machine. Iron's half full, gold's half full. Blue steel, I do have to work on that. I've already got carbon. Right, that's aluminum I have to pass back over. Do I want to melt aluminum first and then pass it, or... Just run it twice through the metal benders. Only run it twice through the metal benders, actually. Alright, 2 chests. I'm just gonna have this like this. This is one reason why I needed the satellite pipes yesterday. Extract on green, always active. Insert on green, extract on brown, always active. Insert on brown. Output barrel, input barrel. I have to share numbers. Or I have to, yeah, I have to use numbers across systems. That's annoying. Yeah, just connect that across. Grab an aluminum ingot. Crafting cards. So I'm immediately going to use 2 slots. Input, or no. Satellite aluminum. Satellite sheet. Hate fake creeper noises. Partial. Stack. Transfer. Now the system has aluminum sheets. First one of these. Yeah, aluminum foil, thin polyvinyl chloride. Set to 3. Mark 2, active supplier provider. Yeah, half a stack. Unrouted transport pipe. Now that should get aluminum. Actually, let's see. Do I need anything else from over here right now? Oh, the gallium. Actually, that's a good question. Is gallium a Okay, it can be passed twice also. I just have to get it into ingot form. Okay, good. More gallium dust is being created. Some aluminum foil bounce back. Yeah. That's fine. If I have too much bounce back, I'll have to make a bigger default route. Ah. There we go. Another Mark III. Because I'm going to need 2 more recipe slots. And then I also need to find a spot to put a furnace. I want to route this differently. Put you there. I'm gonna stuff a small low voltage line over here. Yeah, basic electric furnace. Bench. Then I'm gonna I might put other stuff back here, but I'm gonna just have these two be my first on-system auto crafter. Of course, I don't have enough gallium dust yet. You guys are all running without issue? Yeah. Now I got this back on. It's just slow. Grab gallium from the overworld. Just trying to dial in to get new circuit production started. There's more modules, bit of wire, and 4 stacks of gallium dust. Has that stopped working? And that didn't work. Good. Disable you for now. Is everything stopped working over here? Worked for a little bit. Oh, you're out of oxygen. Why? System out of oxygen? Yeah. This isn't producing as much oxygen. And I'm out of voids. Alright, I should start producing oxygen for a while. That's why I kind of set up the new system to be dependent on making oxygen first. Right, I do need one. Or no. Yeah, you know it. Okay, good. Give you a crafting card. No, I needed 9 pieces. Active supplier, provider. And I'm just going to have a stack of gallium sit over here for ready for use. Maybe quarter stack, because it's going to have a stack in the output. So we'll have a quarter stack in the input. And then I'm going to teach this to turn gallium ingots into thin and then into foil. Or sheets, or whatever it's called. Plates. Oh, I need to put that on. I messed that up. I'll have to get another piece. No, not priority. Satellite. You can do priority in the crafting system in logistics pipes, but I almost never use it. Oh, right. You have to be connected to a network to recognize that there's a satellite. Can't just set the number in this version. Right, okay. Satellite 6. Put you in, grab another ingot. And I'm just going to put these in the default barrel for now. The system should pick them up from there as needed. Or foil. I'm basically just going to do the same thing over here. And this is why I'll need more XP crafting. I'll only go 16. Because it's going to be a stack on this side no matter what. It's just how much the system keeps trying to put in the other side. So it's the next one that needs gallium foil, right? Yeah, this one needs polyvinyl chloride. So start setting up the next one. Okay, tries to get 24 gallium foil over here. There we go. Next piece. Line red alloy wire. Gallium arsenide. am I going to fit this into the system? I'm basically probably going to do tantalum last. Because I know I can get tantalum set up. And probably polyvinyl chloride for that matter. Yeah, I might add to that. Okay. Yep, you're full steam. Hopefully everything's still keeping up. Yeah, that's full. That's full and the other one should be. Okay. Actually, I should always check here if there's extra tanks. That's a good measure of whether the system has enough. Because if this is wildly high or empty, something's wrong. Yep, quarter full of polyvinyl chloride. Carbon I have. That just needs the polyvinyl chloride. Right, I should set this one to, was it 3? Yep. This one also needs to be set to circuit condition 3. Yeah, gallium arsenide is going to be annoying. Annealed copper, steel ring. Yeah, also got to set that up. All right, I need an arc furnace for that. Annealed copper. I mean, an arc furnace is just easier. And I don't have to run it through an EBF. I should check on my wand real quick. In case I need to do some magical crafting, I need to make sure it's full. Nope, needs to be moved to Ordo Aqua. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to take a break, start the break here, and then we'll be back. I need my first break. Alright, let's get back to it. I need... Well, I need to set up probably the wire mills over here. Or at least a wire mill. Yeah, basic wire mill. Set up this array. Probably here. Hmm. Actually, did I take that down? Right, that was an HV line. Damn it. Oh, it's a good thing I put extra glass on this. Oh, and that blew up all... Oh, that took out a fluid solidifier too. Damn it. Thought I should have double checked that line. At least didn't lose all this thaumium. Well, it's a good thing I'm going to be start producing electrum here, I guess. I needed to double convert and I didn't. There's all those. At least didn't blow up any tanks either. Alright, just gotta focus on repairing this for a sec. And not doing that again. This is one reason why I'm not claiming chunks. So explosions actually cause all the damage they're gonna cause. When I mess up, I have to deal with it. I lost the long rod. I have to reset all these to their fluids. I'm gonna go grab a new long rod mold. Get this peanut oil for more lubricant, so I can build more EBFs. Nope. Let's see, molds. This is why I have been just making copies and not making one and then taking it. Did I make the ring one yet? Yes. How many did I get? Just one. Okay, I do need a second ring mold. Lock screw. So yeah, I have an advanced extruder, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to grab an advanced extruder. Because I was going to make the blue steel directly into bolts. Right, I moved the bolt extruder to back here. Yes, need another one of these. Blowing up part of my base is always great. There we go. Add to my shape plate library. Because I'm just going to turn blue steel directly into bolts. Or not blue steel, blue alloy. Is there one just in here? Yeah, take that one. I think I'm okay on this. Warp nausea. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what else I need. Definitely a heavy thinking day. Long rod. I gotta get you gold again. Yeah, because it should have been like this. Well, that's how much if you just get the wrong thing in HE. Causes a pretty sizable explosion. Molten chromium. I think I had all these set to 10 except for the block, which I set to 20. And this other line was gold. And I think it was just 10 ingots. There we go. That should be everything pre-explosion. Basically everything pre-explosion. And I'm going to just do all 10 wire mills together. Actually, I forgot I do need 1 or 2. Do 8. Yeah, as long as these don't touch each other, there won't be an issue. Another satellite and a 3. One's going to auto-assign to 7. Yeah, it's about the same difference. Yeah, I don't have anything currently I'm going to run through here. Have it set correctly. There we go. That's wire mill. Oh yeah, and I want to make him a little more efficient. Got a bunch of deep slate, cobbled deep slate on me. You block one entrance with something that is never going to get pulled out. So these only have one slot. Okay, from there... I need to work on red alloy and blue steel. So how do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I'm going to store it mostly as fluid, so I guess just start making the copper line. They could technically just be face-to-face to save space. I really only need one to start with. Food supplier. Oh no, that's gonna... Never mind, that's too close. Because that's gonna mess up my looping rule. Needs to be one more this way. So they do need to have a space. Ingot mold. Trim cable. And then I need copper. Molten copper. Yep. There we go. Copper ingots. And over here, I need... Hey Lily, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Alice, okay. Well, Alice, I hope you're having a good day. Sorry. Already exploded my base once and had to repair it. So I've already got kind of a ugh. Besides that, I'm doing good. Okay. Alloy smelter. I'm gonna active supply this. Need a stack of redstone. And then I guess I'm gonna just do one copper ingot at a time. So it doesn't fill up with a bunch of copper because I don't have as much right now. And this will make red alloy. Then I just have to run it into fine wire, and then I got fine wire for the circuit production. Oh, cool. Good luck with that. Hope you find... Or, yeah, figure out how you want to do things. Because I think that's really the biggest thing about trying to be doing some sort of content creation is what do you actually... Okay, let's see if this works. So this should run to one of these. I forgot to set these all to 1. Like what your realistic goal is, I think is important. Because to me, I know I don't want to make any money really currently because it's just not worth it to me. I'm just more doing this for myself, and if anyone enjoys it, then they enjoy it. Yeah, I did set that. Okay, then wire... Wire in on 7. I'm just going to make them both up real quick. Yeah, maybe I should have used MV for this. It can be slow. This is the last thing anyway. Put this red alloy in here. Provide fine wire to the other base. To another 16. Because again, it's always going to be a stack over here. It's just how fast that system tries to make stuff for this base. And I don't actually need this yet. But there's another component down. Because it should be if I produce all this stuff, then I should be able to make EV circuits. Okay, so I have metal benders, I have wire mills. Let's see, I've got technically 10 amps. HV. 8. 16. 17 at full draw currently, about. That's everything running. And didn't I? Yeah, I planned on adding to this one. So actually I can add more power to it if I have issues. But I'm running out of transformers. Okay. So instead of this, I think I'm going to put the next fluid solidifier line here. Match everything up. And it's going to be for steel rings. Oh, right. I do need an arc furnace somewhere. I'll just go with an LV one. Put it back with the random LV furnaces. Spider. Fluid. Spider. Molten steel. now I'll make steel rings. And those will go over to the other base for coils. Alright, there's another component checked off. Blue alloy. Right, I also need to pass this copper foil. Switch out my jar real quick. It's my thermostatic harness is getting low. And I don't have the spire running. Okay, copper foil. And I'm going to need more. Crafting modules pretty soon. One set to 6. This one set to 6. Because I thought about running it, doing copper plate, but I think it's just easier to run it twice through a bending machine from ingot. There's another component technically that I need to pass through. Yeah, this is why I have this set up like this, because this thing's just gonna... I'm gonna run out of module slots before I run out of barrel slots. So I still need annealed. Still likely to do gallium arsenide. I also need silicon wafer production. All right, I think I was going to switch this to the wafer one. Yeah. Uses a little more tantalum, but it uses less gallium arsenide. Yeah, more tantalum, less gallium arsenide. Which I'm fine because tantalum's way easier for me to make right now in this space. Yeah, silicon. Yeah, just need blue alloy, annealed copper, and wafers. That's what I need. I need silver here. Oh, insert on brown, extract on blue. There we go. Now that's set up correctly. I need to produce a lot more XP at this base. And I'm also going to need a melt silver. I've packed in stuff rather tight. Yeah, no, I only have you doing gold blocks and dust. I just want to make sure I wasn't going to have a recipe loop. I'll just have to get silver and bring it over here. Yeah, I can block that and put another one here. Oh, right. This has to be made. Alloy smelting, electrotype dust, mixer, electrum, and redstone. Oh. Right, this needs that too. And it's got to be in powdered form. I mean, no matter what, it's going to be in bar form. So I'm going to have to throw a macerator in here somewhere. Yeah, I probably should start a new chunk of stuff over there. I don't get any parts for that. Okay. Grab like a stack of antimony. Yep. Take it over to the other base. Because I need more batteries. I need to make silicon rubber for the new base. And then I could probably do most of what I do over here, over there. Let's see, how many batteries can I get? Can I get a full buffer? Yep, good. Then I probably need new battery buffers. Two high voltage battery buffers. Out of high voltage converters. Crafting modules. Fluid suppliers. Go ahead and request. Did this ever start getting oxygen again? That's not good. Why isn't this being extracted? Why has that stopped moving oxygen around the system? Logistics pipes fluid handling has been really wonky. Fluid extractor pipe. This should be trying to push into the system. Now that's only going to work until all the things that are requesting oxygen get full. It's got so much redstone alloy dust to do. This is why I'm dedicating an EBF to every... or giving EBFs only one recipe in the new base. So every recipe can be running in parallel. What else? Well, no, this whole system's backed up. I guess I could go back to magic while I wait for this system to sort itself. I think I'm just going to tell the system it can autocraft batteries here. Then I can just request filled batteries. Let's see, 12 combustion engines, that's fine. Right, arc furnace. Let's see, what else? What does that need? Basic arc furnace. Right, graphite cells. Byproduct of diamond. Right, I should grab a bunch of powdered silver while I'm here. Well, these chunks of stuff are getting done. Good, it did put the full battery next to the empty ones. Now if I do that, it should move those 5 holes up here. Yeah, and it moved one that was in there over to me, so it thinks it's already crafted one. So actually, the next one that shows up, I should put into it. That will balance out what I've ordered versus what I've received. Yeah. Or did I do that backwards? Do I need to remove one more? I needed to remove one. Getting my math backwards, not a good thing. Okay, things are slowly getting produced. That's better than I thought it was going to be able to do. Probably cut up some more obsidian. Yeah, I gotta make the coils for that. How much? That's 2. Yeah, which means I'm only up to 1. One power coil. I need more peanuts. And this is why the new base is going to need a farm of peanuts, not just for... Or no, I can make it out of oil. I can make lubricant easily out of oil. I'm just doing peanuts here because I don't really have that much oil production here. I have 8 times the oil production at the new base. And I can even expand it if I need to. Put those in the wrong one. Oh, it is time for break. Okay, so we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Okay. Back. It'll be so much nicer to just be able to order full batteries at this base, and the new base hopefully will have that pre-made. Silver is almost together. Making red alloy. I do need to make more electrum cable, but I don't think I taught the system electrum cable yet. Oh, I did. I guess another 50 electrum cable. Because that shouldn't use the EBF. Yeah, it still has like 7 stacks of red alloy to go through. Yeah, and it's out of running low on steam. That's the only downside of not being able to share resources between dimensions yet. The other base has excess power because I built that out first. This base is lacking power. I mean, it's got all the stuff. I just need... I would just need a new farm. Do I want to jump down the rabbit hole of making another peat farm over here? Putting that back together. It's got the spot for it. Just needs a few things. Because I've got the saltpeter now. Copper casings, steel screws, and oh yeah, creosote oil, apatine, electron tubes, red alloy plate, gold bolt, fine copper wire, long apatite rod. That's why I was doing all this apatite, because you can... Oh yeah, concentrated compound. No, I need long rod. Right, you have... Okay, so you have to lathe it first, then... turn it into long rod. How hard is it to recrystallize? Only a 90% chance unless you use liquid or molten void, which is liquid void metal. And the 90% is with distilled water. But I could turn the dust into... Well, no, that's not good. Yeah, it's only worth recrystallizing. Chem reactor. I think the only chem bath I have currently up here is that one for cooling ingots. So can I order an LV chem bath? No, don't have it. So I'd have to distill water. The forge hammer back up here. Make that into long rod, so I have it. Appetite electron tubes for the farm blocks. Creosote oil. I do have a gearbox. I think I have hatches. What parts do I currently have? Oh, I have all the parts. I just need more blocks. Oh, and then I need to make another circuit board. Is it worth spending a bunch of effort over here? I am going to need farms at the new base. Fine copper wire, gold bolts, red alloy plates. See, I made 11 rods, but they need 2 each, 5 crafts. What's that? 10 bolts, 10 copper wire, fine copper wire, 5 plate. Yeah, it's the same difference, but it's harder to use the thermionic fabricator. Yeah. I can make 5 tubes. Because these are the same farms I'm going to use probably for everything, because the other alternative is the Ender IO farms, which need tools to be set up. They can do smaller areas, but these can do... These don't need... Well, this can't... Sorry, the other ones can't do peat. I think I do just set up peat over here. So I've got the sand production. I'll make the tubes, and then I'll just figure out what I'm going to do with them later. Nope, it's not night. Because I also still need coils for the new EBF. If the peanuts regrew. Yeah, some of them. Hey, empty, welcome in. It's going good, just trying to get the new base up to circuit production. And still find it. And I keep running into issues at my old base. I do have some more stainless steel. Could also recycle clocks. Interesting. A bit of diamond dust. Kick that on for a little while. The silver's almost done. Oh, that makes actually a decent amount. Yeah, because I also need these for frame housings. And the thing is, apatite is a B-only renewable resource. As far as I understand. Or is it not? Well, no, this is the only way you get a bunch of this stone dust is this stone dust renewable is by bees anyway. So no, yeah, it is a bee only product. That's something I'll have to work towards. Because I will need it for alvearies. If nothing else. Oxygen is still being produced, right? Yeah, it just takes time. Oh, it was running down on silicon just a bit. Only need another bucket of lubricant from uh, peanuts to make another MV I guess I could just make one MV energy hatch. Medium voltage coils. Magnetic steel. Aluminum wire. But it doesn't know the wafers. I have to teach it that. Oh, recipe. What lens? You're the one that needs the emerald lens. Actually, what do I need for the next grade of wafers? Phosphorus doped wafers. Clean room cutting machine. HV camp. Phosphorus dust. And it has to have a shielding gas. But that can be nitrogen. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I think low-level wafers will still work out just fine. Take this over and see what I can get up to. I should have grabbed some more Mark 1 pipe. I'm just putting workbenches wherever I can find spots for them. Teach this silver dust. alloy smelter. And gold. I guess teach us one as a recipe. Here's the question. Do I want this as... ingots or powder? No, I need to do extraction first. Food provider. Super tank. Extractor. And that's the last fluid extractor I have. Mark 1. Active supplier. I'm trying to get my hands on silver. Wonder how is diesel doing? And I didn't turn back on my... I hit the wrong key. Okay, it's all backed up. Good. I just want to keep an eye on that so I don't run out. Since the space is running off that diesel. All right, I need to set this to auto output. So then the system has access to molten silver. This needs gold. That's going to make me electrum. Guess yet another fluid solidifier line. It's 2 spaces between. No, it's 3. Of course it didn't connect. Okay, try not to explode myself again. There's going to be another one that I immediately just turn into ingots. Food supplier, Mark 1. Spider module. I don't know exactly what you're asking. Are you talking about superconductors? Because I'd like to have superconductors, but I don't have... where's HV? Base HV is... Yeah, I don't have access to a vacuum freezer yet. So no, I'm just using Electrum wire, which has a can do 32 amps and 1 EU volt per section loss. And then I'm using electrical steel for MV. I would like to be using superconductor for everything, but nope, I'm just eating the loss. I'm only up to like 11 EU volts per amp lost so far here out of 512. So this should still be getting a decent amount of power. Well, the superconductors are 0. Semiconductors are not, is a different thing altogether. I accidentally put empty cells in there. Okay, molten silver. Oh, because semiconductors are you only say semiconductor when talking about logic circuitry. That's what wafer CPUs are semiconductors. So it's a terminology that's not. Yes, you're right. You can use that terminology for electricity, but no one really does because it's used for a whole different classification of technology. Okay, so now this is making silver. Tell the system it can make electrum over here. Guess put this gold back for now. Well, that's why I was confused at first. I thought you were talking about like into ICs, integrated circuits, which use conductive silicon, or yeah, conductive silicon semiconductors. But when you said silicon, I was thinking, or semiconductor, I was thinking silicon-based stuff, like wafers. That's why I got confused. Okay, so electrum. 2 in, one of each in, 2 out. And then in this, I need to actually grind it. Because for the next step, I need powder. Which I was going to construct a new area for, so I don't keep overtaxing this one. Nope. Yep, still working on it. Still late EU or HV. Ugh. Late HV trying to get circuitry running. Finally at this new base. No, I'll just use 2. Actually, I'll leave space for more. Okay, that's an easy 6. I'll start with 4. Bats. I probably need another macerator. I'm probably just going to go LV. So double convert. And I'm just going to supply diesel over here. I probably should just run the conduit, or run some pipe here. Underneath. Now that I've cleared the current spawner area that I kind of overused, so I can't have a sub-basement. Because running this straight over might be faster for some things. And then I want to disconnect it from here so it's not a loop. I'll leave... Yeah, I'll leave that. Actually, I might need the pipes now that I look at it. There we go. Make things flow a little faster. They can get rather, so be please keep in mind that I am running this on a dedicated, like, paid for server. So if you're doing this all in a single player world that you're hosting locally on the same computer you're running it on, you might have more TPS issues than I'm currently having. I need one of those. So I can set this as diesel. And 15 partial. Partial. And we'll get this started. Should be fine passing diesel. I don't think I'm going to have too much bottlenecking currently. Alright, but I do gotta go get some mace, or get some macerators. Because I gotta turn this in. So that's gonna be macerators. Then I have mixer, which is MV. There it is, MV mixer. Because that's gonna need to make me the electrotine. And then I need another alloy smelter with silver and electrotine to make the blue alloy. And then I'm gonna have to have the extruder. There it is, advanced extruder. Sure, I grabbed it. This is going to be the bolts. Once I get blue alloy. Yeah, I just have it autographed. Alright, need at least one macerator. More Mark 1 pipe. Mark 1 pipe. What else am I running low on? I probably need 2 stacks of basic or unrouted. Grab another 10 provider. So at least that's crafting. Grab these. Also grab more. Oops. That's not good. Food providers. Get some of those made up. Yeah, I'm still running this system a bit hard, but oh well. Macerator. Centrifuge, electrolyzer, chem reactor. How many alloy smelters do I still got? Oh, decent amount. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, that's just copper foil, polyethylene, and sulfuric acid. Alright, I also need to start processing sulfur. Still need to make wafers. How's lubricant? Almost there. Needs more peanuts. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make 2 LV hatches. Because the only thing the system doesn't have is the lubricant. More dense obsidian plate. In case I need more drawer voids. Nope, those go in the bag. Yeah, no, I'm trying to tech up to AE2 so I can stop using logistics pipes because they are a little bit heavier. And they just get more and more junky the more you build them out. I should check if I need more B products over at the magic base. Or magic area, I should say. It's all going to be one base. It's just I've got the area split out. That should give me most of the way. That should give me blue alloy finished once I get the um macerator, so I can crush electrum dust. Yeah, if I wasn't turning everything into liquid, all the dust into liquid permanently, I could have just done dust. But I didn't make it that easy. He's running out of power somewhere. That should get me to the rest of the lubricant I needed. Two coils, a pump, a hull. A circuit. Two coils, two wire. Exactly 4 buckets. I do have a chem bath here. Because if I get those, then I'll have a new EBF to set up. And I am going to have to double hatch it. Hmm. Actually, is that going to be for the best? I mean, it's not going to be able to process. Yeah, as long as it has an output buffer, it should be fine. So actually, I need a third item hatch. Let me double check. Monocrystal silicon bowls. Nope, MV. Good. I just wanted to double check. And gallium is also MB, but it does need oxygen. So I do need a fluid hatch, which I did get. And then I'll need a forge hammer. Which might mean I need a anvil fluid solidifier. Why is it showing? That was weird. That was not the right recipe whatsoever. Alright, item hatch. Dang, I was hoping that was full so I could steal some for power. Buff it on some excess wood. Because as long as that stays above 100, it's going to flash some steam. And any excess steam right now means the system processes a little faster. How much diamond block does this have? 80. Could also throw a stack of diamond block in there. How's my current on-hand food? Yeah, I need a refresh on most of this stuff. Oh no, it's scrambled egg. I need more boiled egg. Yeah, I should have it more like that. Alright. That's mostly topped off. Still waiting on parts. Oh, it is time for pretty much time for break. Let's see. Anything else I need to think about real quick? No, can't think of anything. Okay, so we'll take the break here, and then we'll be back. Alright, let's get back at it. What got done? A bunch of junk. Yeah, definitely have the parts for Well, I'll need the one more. I'll need one more hatch, but then I can actually set up a new silicon a new silicon EBF. There's one energy hatch. No, that's an extra fluid hatch. So why do I even have that in here? And this is the new wafer I have to make. Which I can just use a diamond lens for. I'll just grab one from the magic base when I get around to it. Still trying to figure out why this wasn't working. Guess I can't read oak drawers. But they could. How hard is it to make the redstone level upgrade? Oh, there's the macerator I've been waiting for. Nope, still missing one coil. I'm also running low on basics. There we go. That's the last coil piece. There we go. Now I can build out another EBF. One 16, one fluid hatch, 3 items, and yeah, there we go. Just take that with me when I leave. And that's another EBF. Might as well grab some more crafting tables also. Because I'm getting to the point that I'm starting to use them. Guess I should put these in here. More dense obsidian. Yeah, I think this is good for now. There we go. That's a new EBF to build out. Oh, and I'm starting to get a little smog over there. Macerator. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this do this on demand. Turn electrum into electrum dust. And the mixer is going to be electrotine. 1 electrum, 1 redstone. Set to 1. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. Then I need another. I guess put them over here. Yeah, might as well just put it here. Alloy smelter. And you're going to be set to making me blue alloy. Which I need a silver ingot for. Silver ingot. Blue alloy. 4-to-1. Makes 1. And over here. Single recipe for now. I might make this a array later. Blue alloy in. And bolts out. And then set these to be actively produced. And sent to the other base. Oh, I should have dumped this stuff in the chest. Well, I'm sure I'm going to need a lot of this once I get circuit production running. Okay, so that's blue bolts. I still need... Right, I forgot I need to make another arc furnace. So, let's see. That's missing PVC. That's missing tantalum. That's missing tantalum. That's missing annealed copper wire. And you're missing wafers, which is the next thing I need to work on because I have 3 different things that need wafers. And then I gotta finish up circuit boards. Alright. Try to put this EBF together. I mean, these aren't constantly running. They are running a lot, though. Oh, but I'm running them off LV. I'm producing 8 amps LV. So yeah, no, never mind. I can run another EBF here. Should only need one space between them. Output bus. Might be able to do this with one. Run power in the back. Maintenance hatch. Right, I also need a fluid. And I need to bring oxygen over here. Yeah, I'll make that work. Oh, I don't have enough casing. Yep, definitely getting polluted over here. Okay. Alright, need arc furnace and a couple more heat-proof casing. Okay, graphene. Do I have graphene currently? Okay, there's some. Can a graphene cell? And then I need the parts for arc furnace. Oh, 4x10 cable. Doesn't know that. Not cable, but I can have it make the wire. Three steel plate. 2 LV circuit. Yeah, that's it. I just gotta cover the wire. And then I need another 6 heat-proof casing. Because I forgot the 8 at the top of the EBF. See, do I still got rubber up here? Yes. Cableize these. And there should be an LV arc furnace. Yep. There. That will make me annealed copper, which will finish off what I need for the small coils. Yeah, I have 2 plate molds. They'll have a decent amount of solidifiers. Yeah, I think once I get... Oh, I am going to need a cutting machine. MV cutting machine. Diamond saw blade. Cobalt brass. Tin cobalt, or I can just XP craft it. Because I don't think I have any cobalt dust here. Yeah, I think I keep making it all into ingots and using it for my tools. Just double checking that I don't have any random cobalt brass sitting around. No, T-Search isn't coming up with anything. And the only other place it would be is probably here. Yeah, because that's where I was kind of dumping a lot of this. Got cobalt ore. I could process it. Might as well since I'm waiting. There, I can use that to finish the EBF. Got the arc furnace. Damn it. Alright, I am gonna need... Trying to think through everything I still need. Got the laser engravers. Okay, I'm just gonna need more cutting machines. Brass. More bats. How much did the mix need? 7 per? $28? No, I never taught it brass. Damn it. Alloy smelter. Add another thing to the system. Let's see, brass is copper and zinc. What's the ratio? Nope, I hit iron by mistake. Or tin. Brass. I'm just gonna alloy smelter it. 3 to 1. Yeah, this system's not happy. There we go. Now I can make more brass. The arc furnace. Yeah, the only thing I'm working on is the cutting machines. I need some tin dust. There's tin dust. The mixer needs to be set to 1. Didn't get any extra cobaltite. So every 4 gets me a cutting machine. Maybe I should have kept that diamond dust instead of burning it. I can just make some more. What's the other parts for the cutting machine? Glass, copper, MV circuits. Copper cable. Machine hull. 4 motors, 4 conveyors. Yep, that's more than enough. Now I gotta find the extruder that has the big gear pattern. Is it up here? Nope, that's small gear. It's ring. It's a bending machine. It's normal pipe. It's large pipe. There we go, large gear. No, that's full on recipes. Nope. There we go. I'm only going to make the 4 for now. Because even if I have everything running, that should give me 1 cutting machine for wafers, 1 cutting machine for... Or then... Yeah, that should be more than enough cutting machines. Because I'm only currently going to need 3. If I gave them all 1 recipe, I'd only need 3. So 4 is more than enough. Cutting wheel. Diamond saw blade. Nope, don't have all the parts yet. Yeah, I still need a conveyor and a case before I can make one. Alright. And that should get me all the silicon parts. Need those lenses. The laser engravers. I'll put them in here. Nope, still need a case. Alright, that's cleaned itself up. That's good. I just worry about oxygen. Why are these quiet? Right, because they're also full of oxygen. Yeah, all the extractor pipes just completely stopped working. And this is the same issue I had with XP. And I don't know why it's happening. Oh, that's one too far down. The only random fix I found is to just have it fluid supply what it needs. As long as it's not pulling from itself, it should be good. Nope, still waiting on a case. Oh, those are the basics I ordered. I was wondering why I had so many unrouted transport pipes in here. It's because one wasn't. Yeah, my diet's currently only fruit and protein. Oh, let's see. Just need cutting machines. And hell, even just one cutting machine would be fine for now, so I can at least get the array set up. Why are holes taking so long? They should be pretty simple. I ordered holes, right? 4 MV machine holes, yep. I didn't run out of plastic, right? Nope, still got almost a quarter of a tank. Maybe it's probably just power. Just trying to buff those a little bit to try to get through all this production I've needed. Slowly getting the new base up to speed. I forget, does this need to be set to 1? Nope, good. I'll let that run. That's just a little extra stainless steel I had. That's right, I still gotta be able to make stainless steel at the new base. Oh, I need Nebresium for that. And the only thing I found it on is platinum. Is there any other... Um, see, what do people put on the wiki? Good essential sources. Did someone put something for Nebresium? Nope, it only comes from platinum. So the only way to get manganese through alchemy is by melting down platinum. Which I have almost none of. The whole reason I'm not putting diamond dust in the system is because it will go get burned if I do. There we go. Cutting machine. There we go. There's all the cutting machines I was waiting for. Okay, so is there another solution? Probably bees. Lucite, tantalite, spessartine. I can make it out of red garnet. Overworld nether. End. Because this is only overworld. Or... Sorry, pure is only from that. Tungsten. Lucite. Geolite. Spessartine. Tungstate. Tantalite. Right. Nope. Where was I getting the pyrolusite from? Oh, overworld. Yeah, so that's... Is that what I have over there? Yeah, okay, never mind. I might need to get... That's something I might also need to get from the overworld. I didn't think magnesium was going to be such a problem. Now it's almost time for break. Again. Spessartine dust. Red garnet ore. Alright, it is break. Alright, take a break here so I don't overwork my brain, and then we'll be back. Oh, blood rain. Thanks. Great thing to come back to. Anything else I need to order up? No, I'll let it recover. Oh, but I was thinking about, before I left, filling all my quartz tanks with XP. Hmm. Still surprised. I thought I had a source of magnesium for the Twilight Forest, but I don't. I think that's the only thing that I really have found that I don't have an alternative for. Maybe I should put another like 4 batteries in here. I did put these too close together. And I'm going to make this an array. There we go. Oh, and then I gotta get these water. Forgot about that. I don't have any water over here yet. Maybe it's time to try to get a reservoir. There we go. Sometimes I care about stuff matching. Right, everything's making silver right now, which is fine. I need to be able to flood this. I am gonna have... see if I can get that farmed. was off by one. Oh well. It did farm. Alright, how am I going to route this thing? I might actually need to start in... I might eventually need to invest in a hazmat suit. Here? Oh, almost. Because, yeah, this is just all running on red alloy. Should be power. Then I gotta build a system for this. I think I'm just gonna punch the fluid provider through the floor. I gotta wait till I get oxygen over here. Well, I need a lot more than oxygen, but oxygen to start with. Well, I need more XP, but yeah. Going around in circles. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about power. Because this is a 16 converter, right? Yeah. Two, 4, 8. Yeah, I should be able to run 8 LVs off of that. Or 8 MV. Well. No, 4. Yeah, no, I was right. It's 4 EVs. Or 4 4 MV EBFs. Because they're each 4 amps of LV. Okay, now I need to build out a smart system of some design. I can use one barrel. That'd be the best. The only way I think I'm going to be able to do that is item filters, which I do have. Extract on green, always active. Insert on green, extract on brown, and then I'm just going to have to set these. Whitelist. One's going to need gallium and arsenic. One's going to need silicon and gallium arsenide crystal sliver. Good thing I've got some solar grade silicon over here. Being produced. Because you need them for the silicon boules. Yeah. Solar grade silicon, which I need to pass over to that base. So outgoing. Probably 2 stacks. Okay, so silicon boules need to be set to 2. Let's say this one's the silicon boules, set to 2. Whitelist silicon. And then I need the actual crystal. Right, I need to get a forge hammer over here. Oh, it doesn't need to be set to anything. Just set that to 1 so I know the difference. Wait. Oh, this doesn't need... I can't even read the damn recipes right. This doesn't need liquid. Because I'm going to be having it create the gallium arsenide. I just need the forge hammer. Wrench. Screwdriver. Crowbar. What else do you need? Hammer, soldering. There you are. So I already have gallium being produced as a dust. Problem is it's also being cooked. But that's fine. That's part of the XP issue. The other thing is a forge hammer. Because I gotta be able to make the slivers. Yeah, I guess just a basic. Yeah, I'll have to make one. Yeah, there's no reason to set those up till I get set those up more until I get to the silicon bool. Oh, I need to go back to the overworld again. But I need to check, do I already have some anvils over here? Because I know I had some extras from the Ergas Tower. Yep. Because I can make one of these into a forge hammer. And this is nicely charging up my bag. Or my thermostatic harness. Gallium, arsenic. So I can teach stuff. Forge hammer. 4 cable, 2 LV circuits, a piston, and a hull. Yep. And I can use the gallium arsenide to at least teach it. Because my focus right now is just to get the system all taught. So then when I start flooding it with XP, it can process everything. There we go. New LV forge hammer. Dump that stainless steel so the system knows it has it. Head back over. This one. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. This only needs one input. But I don't have another case. I'll mess around with it. If it gets clogged, it gets clogged. I'll figure out something when that happens. I guess I only need a Mark II here. Because this should only ever run 2 recipes. Arsenic, gallium. Yep, gallium arsenide. And that does take a minute. And you're still making, yep, a bunch of aluminum. Right, I do need that. Okay. No, so I do need one filter. And it needs to blacklist outputs. There you go. Gallium arsenide. And I need the forge hammer. Which I think I'm just going to put over here by the macerator and make this a mixed row. Or I could put it by the alloy smelter. Yeah, this is going to crisscross the base, but oh well. Gallium arsenide. Crystals. fingers are falling asleep. Um, second recipe. Solar grade silicon. Gallium arsenide crystal. This will give me the monosilicon boule. That's gonna run. These will take a long time. Okay, so then I'll need to set this up. Satellite, logistics chassis. And then I'm going to need the laser engravers. Yeah, I'm going to just put them right next to it. And those are going to have recipes specific to their lenses. I'm just going to slap mark 1s on them for now. Satellite 8. Yeah, just need to wait for that to stop glowing. Right, I need some more electrum wire to finish this off. Yeah, it's only like half done. I'm going to do some digging while I'm waiting. Because I'm trying to dig this out to make the expanded mob farm to get more XP. I missed this one. I missed this block completely. There we go. Yeah, I'm digging it out. Therapeutic mining. Okay, it's done. Add this to the blacklist. Okay, now it knows how to create those. Alright, I am gonna have to deal with that, aren't I? Because it's hard to deal with a byproduct in logistics pipes. Nope. This needs to be... Oh, I have these backwards from how I set them up. There we go. Insert on brown, but I want you to be higher priority. And you're going to be solar grade silicon. Because when these cut up bools, they have excess silicon. And I can also just make this the default route for solar grade silicon. So item sync provider. Then let's see, this was 8, right? Yep. So I need to take crafting module. Or no. Satellite. Eight. So we'll attempt to put it over here. Right, I still got to get water to these damn things. Reservoir from Ender IO. Cauldron, fused quartz, HV pumps. Okay, I need to go get one of those. Because, yeah, otherwise the cutting machines don't work. And I don't want to pass water from the other base where I've got the thirsty tank currently set up. So, don't think I have any excess fused quartz recently. And it's just any quartz and glass. But it has to be in dust form. Steal some nether quartz dust from the system. Should have just put a provider on that. Yeah, alloy smelter. Yeah, I have a little bit, but not enough. And then I also need 2 HV. Or no, I need to. Right, because this only makes 2 and I need 4 to make an infinite water source. So I need 4 HV pumps. And 2 cauldrons. Oh, I didn't teach it HV pump? What am I missing? Steel rotor, steel screw, ring. Ah, it takes... No, you can run it through as an assembler. Why did I not... Does the system not know stainless steel fluid pipe? Right, that's why. Which size pipes do these need? Normal. Actually, three to one. Yeah, because I think I got those pumps from a reward or something. That's why I have them. Okay, where's my normal extruder? I don't know why I have that there. Casing. Nope, that's that. Gear. Large pipe. I need normal pipe. Nope, that's all that stuff. It's an assembly machine. That's more tools. That's rings. That's normal pipe. But you're full, so I need to stick another pipe on you. Three stainless steel in. One normal pipe out. Okay, now I need the rest of the parts, and then I can teach it to an assembler. Rubber rings. Steel rotor, steel screw, gold cable, HV motor. Steel rotor. Oh, well, that's fine. Steel. Meant to turn it to one. Gold cable. Yep, that should be everything. Have this somewhere in the system. Yeah, I'll just use a Mark 1 for now. I can always switch it out later. I'm missing something. Oh, the gold cable, but I'll go grab that in a sec. Can at least get all this stuff taught. Doesn't need to be set to anything specific. There's the glass dust to make more fused quartz. Gold cable should not take that long. I'm just requesting too many wires. Got an ink sac. There we go, gold wire. Teach this. There you go. Now the system can make its own HV pumps. And I think that was all I needed that needed to be produced, so I can just request the other 3 from that the system's been holding on to. And then all I need is the fused quartz. There's one craft. Guess peanuts in case I need to make another EBF soon. Eventually I'll set up lubricant at the new base. Right, and while I'm waiting I can also go steal another bunch of XP. Last one, and then I can get a reservoir. When it does that. There we go. And then just grab 2 buckets of water so I have them. Water problems are solved. Yep, as long as it's got 2 buckets worth, it generates its own water. Maybe I should put this actually somewhere else. I don't have any pumps on me. Do I have 2 fluid? No, I have 1 fluid translocator. I'll just use fluid suppliers. I put those too close together. Yeah, either side. This is why I wish I had fluid conduit, but I can't until I get EV circuits and the vacuum freezer. Okay, I need a disconnection upgrade for here. What direction is this? This is north. Um, Might as well grab a bucket of water. Water. I'm gonna just set these all first and then dump this. These hold 16 buckets. Partial. $16 wafers out. And each of these, did I already put? Nope. They're each going to be wafer in. Ah. I did not know that. I'm going to switch lenses to those. Alright, so that's another thing I have to get inside the clean room. Damn it. Yeah, and this is why I wanted so many cutting machines, because they do take a while. Okay. Those in there for now. It is time for break, so we'll take the break here and then be back. Alright, let's see if I can get at least part of this finished up. So there's the low power ICs. That is a finished product. That's not the right one. That's the wrong IC. I need a green sapphire lens. Okay, good thing it only made one more. So that's the wrong lens altogether for that. I do need this for other stuff. I guess put it over here. Diamond lens. Let's try flipping this around. Since I'm going to need this first, and this will let me test stuff. Wire clippers. So transvector interface. There it is. Trying to remember how to use this. There we go. And I wanted this in up mode. Light it up. I'll need to grab some more cable. Yeah, and the question will be, can I do that? I forgot to grab more cable. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so I can't force power through a transvector interface. Oh, I didn't know this was having issues. What was it? Crowbar, soldering iron, hammer. Doesn't matter because I ran out of power. Crowbar. Alright, so I am going to need a alternative here, which I already had thought of. Just got to get the parts for it. Yeah, I won't really be able to test it till I get it running properly. Okay, you do also have to cut it in the clean room. Hmm. Let's see if I grab another wafer. Can I pass it through? Because I want to just double check that. Because I'm hoping it's just power that's the issue. Yeah, I only should do one more. I gotta go track down a green sapphire lens. And I can't just take the one from the other base. Oh, yeah, that's probably the back of the block. No, I can change that. Yep. Yep, so wafers go through, so I'm hoping that means that the logistics pipe system can mess with it. And this was how I was going to get around the logistics pipe issue. We'll have to see if it works, but that's promising. So yeah, that does need its own dedicated saw, which is fine. I'll just put a saw in there. And I'll feed it water and stuff from out here. So I'm going to end up needing a couple transvector interfaces. Actually, I wonder, can I put this down lower? There we go. Because this wouldn't connect unless it thought it had an inventory. And that's a basic right there. Perfect. And I'll put those saws there. And then I can put the 3 circuits across the back. Okay, back to the overworld to see if I can hunt down a green sapphire lens. Because I can't make any of the others. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just dump those ones I accidentally created over here. Let me double check that I don't have one. No, I think the only thing I had left was the amber lens. Um, oh, that's a better barrel. That's why it's confusing me. Ground talc. Where did I even get green sapphire from? Right, there's sapphire ore in the Twilight Forest. Do I have any left over, or probably not? Cobalt. Hmm. I thought I had a stockpile, but I probably used it for stuff. Let's see if it's in the stuff I dug up over here. Yep, green sapphire. Did I get a exquisite? Yep. What is it an exquisite that has to be cut? Yep. Okay, right there. Just need to run this through the lathe. This is literally like the only good use for green sapphire. Okay, so while I'm over here, I need at least a 4 amp MV cable diode. Four diodes, a machine hull, 4x annealed cable, aluminum plate. 2 aluminum plate. Because I'll just pass a 4 amp cable diode from the outside. Even though I'm going to run 5 machines, they shouldn't all be running at the same time, hopefully. Or should I... How do you make a 16? I only need wire for 16. $24? Or is my math completely off? I can send one of those back. And I need a coil, which I believe this factory can make. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's just easier to make a 16 amp, I'll just make a 16 amp. There's one. There you go, 16 amp cable diode, because those can be put in the walls also. Did my lens get done? Yep. Yeah, thought so. too many of the wall blocks were not plasticrete. Yeah, I'll come back to that because the clean room has to re-sanitize itself. That's going to take a little bit because I'm only running it at LV. There we go. Now I can teach the right type of wafer. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just going to steal a cutting machine from over here. Alright, so now you'll know you make this type of wafer. Random access memory. And then I have you cut that type of wafer. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, and then I'll just pass wafers and the random access memory over here. I'll just have it give wafers to the engraver. I do need to produce more transvector interfaces. Then I should be able to slap a fluid supplier on this. And set it to water. I have to adjust the machine, but otherwise that should be good. So, does this provide water correctly? Yes. And I don't see any bouncing or other issues. So this is I'm from what this looks like through the transvector interface, the logistics pipe can read the machine without issue. I could try pulling it off there for the MV power. Bit of a distance, but I'll just make it work. And that's receiving power. Oh, damn it. This is probably going to lose the output because it's not at 100%. Yeah, I'll lose the one wafer. I'll risk it. Oh, it actually made it. So yep, that makes central processing units. Then I move it over to the next one to cut them. This, I should wait for it to be at 100%. How much? If I'm pulling 5 amps through, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14. 15. 70. Okay, so I'm only losing part of an MV, probably. Or maybe one full MV. That's not the worst. Yeah, it might be a little hard to get to this circuit assembler back here. If I have to, I'll just lift this cable when programming it. Or, well, when I get its transvector interface, because it's going to be the next one. And then all I need is the circuit board, and then just finalizing all the other parts that get produced over on this in this section. And then should have MV MVHV EV circuits. Can you also access this from the outside? Yeah, okay, 83%. So far, everything's working decently, throughput-wise. I mean, I haven't ran into anything besides just material lacking, but like I said, that's an issue for the mob farm that I'm currently working on over there. I just need a lot more XP if I'm gonna rely on XP materials. Nano CPUs, glowstone and EV. Glowstone raw carbon fiber, EV clean room, chemical reactor. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger clean room eventually, or another one. Hopefully that will be 100% by the time it's done. I'll have to see an AE2 if I can pass Era through it. Because if I can pass Era Centavis and Potentia Essentia, then I can put spires just about anywhere I want. As long as they're connected to AE in this dimension. Well, or in any dimension. Like, all I need to do is get the stuff, see if there's the stuff to augment the flight speed. And then I might be soaring around. Okay, that's fully recharged. You're fully recharged. Okay, transvector interfaces. Yeah, fix that issue. Fix that issue. Transvector. Right, they need LV field generators. Cane blocks, large steel fluid pipe, large electrum item pipe, stone block. Arcane stone blocks. I think I already have the large fluid pipe. Large fluid pipe. I have the large item pipe. Was it only the EV? There's also that seed oil I was looking for. I knew it was somewhere. Ah, that's where the red steel was needed. Nope, that was needed for a different craft. Nope, I guess I didn't build any other LV modules. I fell back in. Enderpearl plate, molten red steel. See, I need at least 3. Maybe, let's see if I can make... They need 2 ingots per. That's 10. Could I squeeze out 10? Right, it doesn't know how to make solar grade ingots. How hard is it to teach that real quick? Solar grade silicon. Programming circuit set to 1. Do I have another input? Can I just slap another input on that? Yeah, because all I need to do is move an MV chem bath someplace connected. Specifically move this setup someplace connected. How many ingots did it need? I just made them manually 7. I don't really need any of that stuff because I'll just end up getting more. Hey Lily, welcome back in. Hope your day's still going well. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, it looks good. I'm going to forget to call you by anything other than your screen name, so please forgive me. I'm not good at remembering names besides what I see. Hot silicon. Run it through that chem vat. Paperboard, manganese foil. I do need to switch this back to circuit condition 2, or otherwise this is not going to be able to make silicon boules for itself. I should have requested those 10 up here because then the system will try to make another 9 currently. I ordered HVs, right? Yes. Get the rubber out of the way. Polyethylene, 10, rubber. Has to be set to 1. Okay, it's on the last one. Now I can turn this back to 2. Because it only needs the circuit condition to start the recipe. No, I probably don't even have space for another hatch, do I? I guess this is a good time to test if it can be put up here. Is it output hatches that can go up there? Alright, well, it's break time, and then I'll mess with it some more. Alright. No, looks like I'm just out of spaces in this one. Ah. Damn flux stuff. Try to get the next 10. I'm just gonna put these in the system because I don't think I'm gonna make. That was for the builder, I think, which I still need a etched fire crystal for, and there's no way I've got that currently. Well, that's all I need for now. I will probably need to make up a bunch more solar grade silicon. Guess grab more XP. Because that base refills on XP decently. See how many transvector interfaces I can put together real quick. Yeah, I think I gotta make 2 crafts worth. And I don't have any crystal clusters. No, immediately ran out of Ordo. Oh, Ordo and Perdido. Don't put it too far this way. There we go. Because yeah, I should only need 3 more interfaces. Hope that's close enough. Central processing units. I forgot to drop off my crafting material. So, yeah, those all bound. So if that's true, then there should be 3 circuit assemblers that I can connect to with the logistics pipe system. And that should get me all the crafting I need to get to EV circuits once I get all the pieces. And this is one reason why I went so heavy into magic before getting this level of circuitry for the transvector interfaces, so I could use logistics pipes. I'm going to probably need Mark IIs for all these. And it's a good sign that they're all connecting. Do I have a default route? I don't think I have a default route set over here. Alright, so I definitely need to put one in. I'm just going to smack a steel barrel here with a 2X or Mark II. Been pretty good about not having too much stuff that bounces here. So now I just need to finish off all the parts. Right, I need to send random access memory over here. Then I think I have everything that needs to come from this platform. Done. There we go. Now this can be passed. Why am I no longer getting haste? No, maybe I am. It just doesn't feel like I am. Alright, I need to also push wafers over here. New active supplier module. Set to partial. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've already got it set on the other side. Okay, let me go through everything. Central processing units done. Fine red alloy wires done. Aluminum or blue alloy bolts should be done. I need annealed copper or I need, yeah, fine annealed copper. That's something I haven't finished. Oh, this is something I need oxygen for. Either I can try to bring oxygen over here, or I can push a bit of copper that way. But then I'd have to set up wire mills over there. And I will need oxygen probably for other stuff over here sooner rather than later. What can I put oxygen in that isn't a Certus quartz tank? Because I'm trying to keep the Certus quartz over there for steam. Because I'm worried that if I send stuff over here, it will just absorb it all over here. Oxygen cell. Oxygen canner. Normal cell, and that's it. Yeah, I just got to pass oxygen cells over here. Is there any oxygen cells that are actually exposed to the system? I don't think there are. Which is good. It means that I could just set up another tank that's just for passing oxygen. Could use this tank. Input empty. Get out oxygen. Connected. I'm going to need more cells. I'm going to tell you to try to send over a stack of oxygen cells. Or no. Quarter stack. I should have grabbed more oxygen cells first. But like the empty... Right. Like the empty wax cells, I'm going to have this be their like default route. So then it should pass empty cells back and get them refilled. What I need to do is do empty cells over here. And then it should go fill them and return them, which will come out over here. And then I'm immediately just going to dump them into a super tank. Yeah, probably could just put it right there. Active supplier. Extractor module. But first I want to set this to where these should end up. Then extraction. So then these should end up here. And to get the oxygen in the system, I'm literally just going to do provider pipe. And now the system has access to liquid oxygen. Or oxygen, gaseous oxygen. Liquid oxygen is a different thing. But I need probably more cells. Oh, that was not good. Whew. I did not cough in the mic. Need to get more cells. What the... I didn't know that you could do that. Yeah, I just acid refluxed really hard. I haven't eaten much yet today, so it hit me pretty good. Whew. Just feels like my throat's on fire. Been a while since I've had it that bad. Still not the worst one. Once I had it happen really bad in my sleep, and I kind of breathed it in. Yeah, it's mostly that I need to eat food. Being on the current part of my diet, if I don't... Since I'm on a low-carb diet right now, I'm almost done with it. Just less than 20 days. But because I'm on the low-carb version, I'm not eating as much carby bread, and so I'm having a lot more just floating stomach acid, probably. But it just caught me off guard. Yeah, if I'm eating more like meat, protein, fat, fiber, if I'm not eating enough spongy fiber like keto fiber bread, it doesn't absorb as much stomach acid. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get some stuff, this just last few things finished, and then I'm I'm going to get off and actually eat something. I can get too distracted by it. Or I get too distracted by streaming, I should say. But I think I'm almost at a stopping spot. I just want to try to get most of the stuff. Right, I was literally just going to queue up some cells. And then see if I could get at least some. Yeah, there's some more wax cells. I'll take those. Get some more cells started. I just want to start annealed copper. And, well, I was going to try to I was going to try to get fine annealed copper wire set up. And then I was going to be done. Because then I think everything I need to do is then on that platform next time. But I don't think I'm going to get circuit production till then really finalized. And of course I came technically to the wrong platform. Oh well, I can just do this. Alright, need to pull out that arc furnace I made and get it set up. Basic arc furnace. I'll be optimistic and I'll put a 3 on it in case I come up with something else I want to run. I do need an oxygen. But basically, copper plus oxygen is annealed copper. No, I did use them all. Actually, I could just grab a whole tank. $16, just fill it up completely. There we go. Annealed copper. Wire mills. Yeah, I'm going to have to put another 3 on this. Because I'm going to go through both. First, Annealed. No, this is 7. Annealed copper wire. I don't get why I get the chime for like XP picked up when I'm not even close enough to pick up XP. And then that's fine annealed. How much are needed for these? Just 2. Yeah, I'm not going to pass that much back. 8. Dump that back in there. Because no matter what, it's still going to end up being a stack on the other side. That's the only downside of the system. Is wherever you're pushing to will end up being a stack. But there we go. There's the annealed copper. So that means I should actually start that. Did I already set steel rings? Keep running into those steam pipes without remembering that this... So the other side is gas, so that doesn't have heat, but the steam is hot. Okay, no, I didn't start setting up the one for coils. Active supplier. Do I need to have this set too? 3. Steel ring, fine annealed, polyethylene. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. There you go. That's 4 crafts worth. Just sit in here. And then it's going to just provide it. There we go. There's at least small coils. Still got to do diodes, SMD, transistor, capacitor, and resistor. And then the circuit boards themselves. That should be everything. So, getting pretty close. But I'm going to call it here. So, thank you all for watching. Maybe Graveyard Keeper tomorrow. I got to see what's going on. But if it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.